I know not why OBS does this. Anyway. Didn't mean to go for that. With the back end of that didn't hit, I'm really surprised actually. So this is like a hit and a jump slash, I think. Yeah. Getting better at seeing, like, I just didn't hit circle. Awesome. Nice. Orpheus actually feels pretty good today, I won't lie. It doesn't always feel pretty good, but yeah, I wanna... Maybe the freeze and then one jump slash, and then the rest is 3 combos, but I doubt that. No, it's not better. This has been fine. We're gonna do this like 2 more times. This has been going well. I fixed my problems, and then doing the early decloak like that has actually been really, really good. They're basically buffering the camera to come back. Oh hey, it's the wrong music. One more time. That was the Hall of Tim's music, no? It might have been. I think it was. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I didn't pay that much attention. It's really shitty movement. It's fine. Oh, I couldn't quite get that jump off. I might have been able to make that without the jump, but I'm not sure. Okay. Good morning, Neil. Thanks for the good luck. Just do it like this. Odd. Thank you. Alright, awesome. Awesome. Please. Let me get close enough to the tree to bonk it, please. It was not good. It's fine. I could do this wrong warp once. Exactly why. This has been messing with me. Oh, it's not there on that. If, oh well. Oh, come on. Oh, this is not a good sign for how today's gonna go. Climb, thank you. Ooh, hey. Don't be doing all that. Come on. Can I just, like, do this right? There we go. That was so dumb. Yeah, I knew that. That's aggroing. That might work. That does not work. That was close, but does not quite work. It was a pretty bad angle. I think I would have been fine if I didn't adjust it. Hey. Not even the worst outcome. Oops. 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 That was so free for me not to do like that. It actually feels pretty good today. Okay, I have to like really not mess that up. That doesn't make it, does it? Oh, it does, just barely. Okay, come on. Hello, Kame. How's it going? That's probably the worst outcome, is if he doesn't aggro. Another one behind me. Or just sounds good. I think for the 25 stream streak. Oh, I didn't get quite that close to him. She has a good point. Close. We'll see. Some of these attempts are close. But like that. I mean, that didn't even feel all that bad. I don't know. It doesn't feel bad.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... others are of the darkest kind.
Expect lag. Okay. Or is a bucket man. Care to explain? Because I'm not following. Keep it. He walks around with a bucket in the beginning. I mean, sometimes, yes, I guess. But does that make him a bucket man, or does that make him a working man? If you think about it, the bucket is really the working man's tool for, like, carrying things. I don't know. I had no idea where to go with that. It certainly could reference Buckethead, but... Do they really have music in Neopets? Actually, yes, they almost certainly do. Do they really have... Yeah. Yeah, never mind. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where to go with that. It's gonna be like, do they really have metal genres in Neopet? Probably. Probably. Late grab by about a second and a half and get caught in the thing. Late jump. I have suspicions that we can cut that early. I haven't seen anyone play music. I feel like the site has, like, instruments and shit, no? I could have sworn there was. It's also been, like, over a decade since I've touched it. So, I could be talking out of my ass. Yeah, 38 is pretty stupidly bad. But, oh well, it's first run. I will be so for real, I blinked as the menu went away, so I have no idea if I broke the menu, and I'm not gonna check. I'm just gonna trust. Also, being +5 here, the base of the +5 is really just because I didn't get the catapult, and I got the moving super instead. The, .7 is just due to movement bullshittery and being bad, and, you know, whatnot. I do have a suspicion about something that I want to test after this. It has to do with the post-potion movement. I mean, yeah, I guess that could be considered, like... I hesitate to say, like... What's the word I'm looking for? I hesitate to say tribal, because I don't think that's the correct term that I'm thinking of. But, like, something along that thing of, like, they are definitely, like, a band of... like, subspecies that aren't particularly accepted into the common world, and so... Not even accepted in the common world, but they're, like, explicitly different, I guess, is what I'm looking for. So, like, they probably have their own mini-culture. I don't know. Wear loops are odd, because they're, like, just loops with a paintbrush, right? But, like, why do they exist entirely separately in this world? Probably similar to Ixies. That's valid, actually. Ixies are mutants, no? That's like the whole thing? Nomads. I could see that. Just missed the square button like twice there. It was awesome. This is about equal pace with PB. Those dupes were bad, but alas, such is life. I don't like my movement there, but okay, whatever. They're slightly different, but yeah. I know what you're talking about. Okay, fuck you, camera. What are we doing? The camera is actively being an op, because that was actually such a good tree RNG. That was so unfair. Those trees were perfect, and the camera... And then I clicked the right stick. At least I'm pretty sure I did. I thought I did, at least. Didn't pull it around. And then it did the camera bullshit again. Like, I feel scammed. That was bullshit.
There are legends that dwell within.
Because, like, Those trees were really good. The game is just cheating. Like, unironically, it's just cheating. Like, it never does camera bullshit like that with, like, moderate to bad trees. Alright, close enough. I don't know. I genuinely don't get it. I don't know why I can't hit that catapult today. It's only like 23 inputs or something. I don't remember what it is, to be honest with you. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna test this and see if my theory works. And if it does, I'm just gonna, like, high-key send it. I know it should work on console. But I feel like I'd have to pop the potion early, which doesn't really matter. Because, like, it's not like I'm gonna lose out on anything doing that. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, close. I'm gonna have to back up, aren't I? There we go. Yeah, sludgy sounds are kind of just, like, goopy. I don't know. I feel like there's no good way to write that. This doesn't have hack menu. I thought it did. Hack menu, not hack menu. Toggling the frame limit for this game will never not be good. Okay, so, like, clearly I know... I can't even step in there. Clearly I know that doing, like, that is no good. Correct. I just had to check for myself. What if I came, like, here? If I fucking sprint right there... That works. Let's say I just came here. Early potion would only be worth if you do the funny jump in SG. Which one? The one straight down to the platforms? I got caught on the wall. Because why would it matter? The L2 jump, yeah. Interesting that that loads in the collision so early. Potion util? I mean, we're getting the effective same amount of potion util as we are doing it the way we're doing it now. The only difference is that we're popping it early so we could cut this corner instead of going all the way around the invis wall is the idea. I just don't know if this is like actually worth trying to go for. Because it's kind of awkward and then the invis wall loads in really early. There we go. Like that. Oh, and I get comfortable with those. Like, bang. Bang. That's way too far out, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Even more worth a note because of Fig, yes. On console, this would work the way you would think. Yeah. But I'm saying, like, it should still be worth on Digi so long as you can hit it. Because you can hit it, it's just very hard to. Like, in between those two, it's so odd. Like, here. It's like half a second difference. I don't think it's worth. On console, it's like easily worth because you don't even have to do any of that bullshit. You can literally just run straight through it. I'm like almost confident. Almost 100% confident. And because then you can also go immediately down onto the y=0 instead of being up there and having to jump over the invisible walls, which you don't even have to do on console with the regular strat anyway. Yeah, I don't know about Digi for that. It's like, I don't know. I think console-wise, maybe it's like a second, maybe 2 seconds, maybe? And that's a strong maybe, and that's only because you're starting the area load faster and you're getting to the out of bounds by taking a more direct route. Because I'm thinking like, because if we're coming at like roughly this angle and then straightening out and then we go around the invis wall so it pushes us, so we go here and then we go in, versus you're running, jump over, and then turn and then bang straight through it, so. I don't know. Okay. Please. I'm 100% confident I was hitting square there. Was that lighting up on my thing? On my, like, input display? Like, it had to have been, right? There's no way that I'm just, like, doing that. There's no way. I don't know. I have to be incredibly deliberate about how I place my thumb, I guess. This game was... I mean, technically it was. It just got pushed onto PS2 because it took too long. I feel like the biggest problem with this game is the fact that it released, like, basically at the end of the lifespan of the console. Because, like, if it released, like, before 2005, there's a good chance this game would have been, like, way bigger than it is now. But the fact... 2005 is when PS3 was released, right? I genuinely don't remember. A lot of games? I mean, yes. But it was also... This is kind of a niche franchise. It was 2006 for PS3. This game is, like, semi-niche in the sense that, like, yes, Neopets was a popular browser game back when it released, but, like, people that were playing on consoles typically weren't, like, browser game people. Like, it was usually not common for people to do both. At least in my experience of talking to people. Right? So I feel like that's kind of part of why this game got shot in the foot. Also, being a November release is, like, kind of an awkward time for a game release. How did that not roll me, by the way? I want to reset this so bad. I got hit and I didn't get the roll. Was I still in the, like, pre-proper falling state? I must have been. Whatever. Disk load. Yeah, did I not pick that up? It's another 2.5 off, which is 111.3. And then the potion loss is 1.9 of 2.5 seconds. So, like, in theory, I mean, factor in the roll loss of speed too, I guess. No, but I would have made the distance, so it's... Yeah, no, that should have been a sub 310. Oh well. I keep blundering sub 310 paces. Like, every time I get a catapult, I just kind of, like, shit the bed. Low-key. I don't know why. But it's like, you get the moving super, and it's just GG easy, it doesn't matter. But, like, whatever. I mean, ultimately, it's just a matter of time before we get the sub 310 marital entry, because, like, I've had multiple paces that I've just, like, thrown in for, like, a Brazilian reason that could have had it. So it's not that big of a deal. It's just kind of annoying more than anything. It's a 35, like, on the dot, almost. Let's see if my dupes are okay today. Or maybe not. Pretty good. Entering at 58. Pretty good. Exiting at 03. I thought it was going to be 04. Good thing it's not 06. Sonic 06 mentioned. So what's the deal with Sonic 06? Because I have, like, very, very limited experience with Sonic games, right? But the one that I've heard the most shit about is Sonic 06. What was really all that bad with it? Hi, Logan. I understand that people say it's bad, but, like, what about it is so bad? Gold. Everything? Okay, like, are we saying, like, Enter the Dragonfly levels of bad? Or are we saying, like, buggy, complete bullshit mess, doesn't make sense, plot doesn't make sense? Pretty much? Okay. That, That's sad. I remember, as a kid, watching a playthrough of Sonic Unleashed. The physics are completely broken at points. Okay, that's kind of funny, though. Doesn't Sonic Boom have, like, the infinite floating Knuckles glitch that you can do? Just perma-jumping? Those were pretty good trees. I know Unleashed was another one people really shat on a lot. Fucking Werehog. Story of 06 was pretty bad as well. Damn. Plot is often seen as poorly told, convoluted, and inconsistent is bad. When you can call a plot inconsistent, we've got problems. Oh. That was a jump slash fixed him angle. Oh well. I reacted to his health too late, so oh well. The load times are fucking awful. I mean, the load times in Sly 4 are awful too. People don't shit on Sly 4 nearly as much though. Like, those loading screens take fucking forever. For I don't know what reason. Even on faster hardware, it's so bad. What? Huh. Yeah, I mean, I guess I see why people shit on it. Also, can I just get a good Narfus one of these days, please? Like, what am I doing? Anyway, yeah, that's rough. No roll cancel. I feel like you gotta try pretty hard to fuck up a game like that. But also, again, I have very little Sonic experience. I don't think that works. I got bailed out. That shouldn't have worked. Okay. Thank you. It was not a good clip. You gonna play 06 one day? Probably not. You know, maybe if I ever get convinced to do, and set aside the time, to do the 24-hour stream Stanky was memeing about in Shy's chat last night, maybe I could be convinced to play 06. I did not like how I did that, but I recovered it, so it's fine. Just ended up with a really, really bad buffer set. Nice. Okay, already saving time. Let's go. Last run had the world's shittiest mine entry and still only lost 4 seconds to gold, which is insane. Yeah, slower entry than I would like, but I feel like a lot of the time that I lost there was due to the second wrong warp being bad. Hello? Thank you. That was really bad. I think I'm slower than PB, TBH. I guess between the second wrong warp and the invisible clip, those two kind of didn't do well. Are you serious? I got this today? Fuck off. So we, like, don't know why that happens, right? Like, it's just kind of time loss you can just get sometimes. Hi, Woomy. I'll continue it because it's first run of the day, but, like, first, you know, hopefully to be completed run of the day, but... semantics. Imagine this run fucking PBs, because there is definitely enough time in there to PB. This will be disgraceful. Yeah, I'm hitting this about 10 seconds late. So I lose 8 seconds? Because I think I'm comparing that to PB, but I forget. Or to gold, but I forget. We'll see. 7 seconds. Close. I need to practice the first try on that. I just lost 2 seconds to that. Trying to go for it and not being good enough for it. Alas. I'm not locked in right now. I can feel it, man. How did every computer and phone in that place go down? It's not even the right time for that. I assume you have your set of heads back, unless you don't. When we gonna watch the Chainsmoker Cat Girl anime, guys? What do you mean the Chainsmoker Cat Girl anime? It's literally called Chainsmoker Cat. Alright then. Definitely an interesting concept. It's pretty good too. Really? I mean, I have no reason to doubt you, I guess, but... When you want to do 180 emblem percent Sab 2 versus me? What is Sab 2? Why does this sound like it's a Fire Emblem thing? Hearing 180 emblem percent just sounds like it's going to be aggressively long like a Fire Emblem game. Sonic Adventure Battle 2? No. That game honestly kind of looks like cancer to run, I won't lie. I haven't seen a whole lot of it, but it looks painful. Literally connecting to my phone's hotspot right now? Bro. It's kind of fun. In a good way or in a bad way? Is it ridiculous? I mean, yeah. 2 hours until the IT people get there? Back up, please. Thank you. Oh my god. Fucked up. That was really bad. I could have been ahead of PP here, but I'm like tied with it, so oh. Demi-humans are integrated into inside it because their dopamine response can get addicted to cities and alcohol and raisins. 41 kill. Already bound because of it. But only once got 180 emblems? Dude, what the fuck? That's like a majority of the people that get 202 berries in Celeste being literally the 202 berry speedrunners and the all golden runners. Like, that shit is cancer levels of hard. Jesus. I think I'd rather, like, 1v1 Logan and Battleship 500 times. Takes almost 7 hours? And that's an optimized run. Jesus Christ. Isn't the Skyward Sword like 100% 6 hours and some change? So like that kind of gives me an idea because that game is huge and I know that game at least a little bit. I played it casually, speedran it for a good bit. I didn't do 100%, but I did a lot. give or take. Dude, what the fuck? Game is huge. It's a long ass run. Yeah, anyway. Interesting concept for an anime winning. At least it's good. It's definitely different. Brother. I didn't jump. I'm... .32 is actually really good. No, like, 5, 10x. Interesting. It does sound enticing. Enticing? That's not the word I meant to use. Whatever. Close enough. It sounds interesting. I won't lie. I would like to know how that first one didn't work. Yeah, I lose another second. How did that first... Did I maybe accidentally let go square a little bit? I must have. It's like the only thing that could have happened. Almost 2 seconds. 4, 5, 6. Not exactly how I wanted that to go, but it worked. Whew. Okay. I still have about 13 seconds that I can make up. Or, well, 13 seconds for Department Related Scream Depression. So they know what they're talking about. That's not the right thing. I just need to trust myself. So I have 26 seconds that I can make back. This 13 of that is the time that I'm behind. What the fuck? Roberta, please. Thank you. Nostalgic scenes. No, I was too far away from the edge. Or I guess rather, I was more too harshly angled, and thus I was too far away from the edge that I was trying to ledge fly off of. Yeah, Noah Stone BB. That's okay. Yeah. Noah Stone BB. My hands are a little cold. I am a little eepy. The fact that you can recognize that is pretty impressive, though. I mean, I could have that. It's just undiagnosed, so. I was way too far over. Much better. Probably gonna end up with liver cancer. Most of us will end up with something. Excuse... How did you not die? Am I getting cheated? And this guy fucking dodged it? Excuse me? Can we express the fact that the game, like, low-key kind of cheated twice during Gauntlet? Like, that was insane. Okay, can I stop doing this, man? Like, it's so easy to just do right. Just get a tiny bit closer and have a better fucking angle. Stop greeting the angle. Dana is like a blizzard from Dairy Queen. Upside down right fucked. I'm confused as to what I just read, but you know what? Fair enough. I'm just gonna ego this, TBH. It did not work. Watch this be a really horrible TDF fight anyways, it wouldn't matter. Dairy Queen and their old Blizzard Cups, which actually had writing on them, said upside down right thick. How did I never know this? Granted, I can't say that I went to Dairy Queen very often as a kid. Definitely not as an adult. Dude, okay, I've done that twice now. Take it wider. For the love of God, take that wider. It wasn't a PB anyway, so I'm not really that upset. But I am going to hit a couple things. Number one, this. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Howl, please. Stop talking to me. Howl, I'm the niece of Brightvale. Please don't talk to me. Thank you. Goodbye. The one flippy thing on the way to the door, too? The one flippy thing? Augies. Why did fucking Peepaw come with you if he didn't like the big DQ, though? Oh, that is not a good angle. At least not all my memories of them are bad. At the end of this jump, you're at a pedestal thing and you do the backwards. Oh, yeah. Missing it was just because I didn't go far enough back. I thought you were talking about a DQ flippy thing. Because ideally I'm getting this one. And then I basically have to run my face into it and then do the flip there. If I don't do that one... Like, let's say... I don't think this works. No, it doesn't. Papa drove, Granny never drove. I see, okay. Because she wouldn't turn the wheel or couldn't turn the wheel? Because wouldn't is crazy. It's like $4, it's so good. That's actually really cheap. So with the backup method, which is what I had to go through last time, and I think in PB2, I have to come this way. And then, like, I have to basically run past it and then rub against it so that I can hit that and then get all the speed from it for the backflip. It's just really awkward. So I'm not really surprised that I missed it. Schizophrenia is a crazy thing. Yeah. It is very insane. Hold on, I want to get this one more time. Nice camera flip. That worked out really well. You speak fluent schizophrenic and dementia. Trust. I trust. Me too. Dude, I was in dance chat last night. I think this is after Shy left. But something happened, or I guess he didn't make a save once he got into the castle courtyard, because, like, you know, it was actually going pretty well, all things considered, towards D-Rust. But I don't even remember what exactly happened. I think maybe he was just gonna redo something, but he ended up in somewhere. Where the fuck did he end up? I don't think... I honestly don't remember what happened exactly, but he ended up in, like, a wrong place. So I was just like, yeah, if you want to, like, because his last save was right before doing the castle courtyard entry stuff. I was like, if you want to just skip doing all that, just teleport to 5C. Just off rip, I just had Courtyard of it memorized, and I was like, God, I am such a nerd. This is such a problem. I have so many problems. It was kind of depressing, and just knowing that fucking B2 was Hall of Heroes is also saddening. I was vivid memories of Granny making her sister steer the car while Granny just manipulated the pedals. Make her steer, not her sister. I don't know why I read her sister. I don't even know if I said that out loud. That's insane. Once at work, I met a sweet Granny with a severe UTI, and she was jumpy because she said the wall of eye or something. Like her daughter couldn't get her to calm down, so I spewed something about these hospital walls, so they have pink eye and really couldn't see well anyway, and that worked decently well. Yeah, I don't know where I pulled Thister out of that, but I did. I mean, hey, if she calmed down and it let you get your job done, like, who cares, right? You gotta learn the patient management text for real. Yeah. It's so patient specific. And, like, each person processes everything differently, especially under, like, X, Y, or Z, like, loads, whether it's mental or just, like, straight up, just regular-ass sick, and it's just destroying their mental. That, like... It's so cursed. There's no right answer. As long as you're not doing something explicitly wrong, which, like, you know. Also let the kids play with shit. Their parents are dying. It's still a trauma. Oh, yeah. No. Like, unless they're, like, actually causing a problem, and even then, there's still a way to address it in a good way. The way that one fucking nurse did it is insane. I would still be bitter. That's insane.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the
She's
light,
just an asshole.
but others.
Hopefully I'm never that person that's just an asshole to a kid. I don't think I would be, but... never know. I could do something fucking stupid. One day. When growing up, I realized it's really, really easy to just let the kids be... to just let kids be autistic or whatever. Yeah. Especially in hospital situations, it's like, hey, clearly, like, no kid wants to be in the hospital. And especially if their parents there, they're like, oh fuck. Like, they might not know it, but they're like, oh fuck. Just let them do something. Because they're coping whether they know it or not, right? This is true. I'm gonna guess Woomy has personal experience with that one. Coco Lemon. I'll keep it. I'm not at the point where I need to force a catapult yet. I would say like low 29, like sub 29.15 is probably when I need to start forcing catapult runs. Just being too anal about it. It could be both. Could be both. Bluey's fine if it's Bluey. Shit, I catch myself watching it too. I have interacted with children's shows once since being like a very, very, very young kid. And it was when I did my Peds ED rotation in my old program. And this very small child, she was such a soldier because they had to fucking dig for that IV. But Bluey. And she just stared at the TV and was like very clearly grimacing in pain as they were like, they should not have tried digging as much as they did for that. They should have restuck the other arm. She was severely dehydrated. I turned like a quarter of a second too early. But that's the only time I've interacted with like any sort of kids media at all. Bluey is autism kibble, you just need to watch some of it. I love that I know exactly what you mean by saying that. Like, I almost asked you to explain, and I was like, no, I don't need you to explain. I know exactly what you mean. Once I had to do a cut down for a patient in a car accident, and I spent the next 3 weeks horrified that I get in trouble because technically I'm not allowed to do this. I'm gonna be so for real, I have no idea what that is. Also, that one was so free if I just paused correctly. Also, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see anything. So, as far as I'm concerned, you didn't do anything wrong. Isn't Lil Windex just Cloud? No.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others...
Why did it just disappear? It was just there and then just disappeared.
Others are of the darkest kind.
I see. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Winnie. I didn't see anything, so... Yeah, I don't see the resemblance, I won't lie. Now... if we're talking, like... if we're talking, like... old chap... I could see old chap. Don't ask why it's so tiny, I don't know. I could see that. I learned of this only because somebody in the fucking Panoots community, the guy that's like 200 average viewers or some shit playing Neopets, somebody in his community was sending him cursed Neopet shit, And this is a scrapped pet. This is real, called Old Chap. Not scrapped Neopet, scrapped pet. This is a pet. This further confirms my suspicion that the Neopets world is just the animals gained sentience and then killed all of the humans. Like, what is that? Okay, anyway. That's a little sus. Look up the original cow. Oh, I've seen the original cow. I'll pull it up after this, though. No. Some of the old Neopets are cursed. God damn it. I shouldn't have forced that. I shouldn't have forced that. I shouldn't force that. That was good.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia.
I can't fucking type today.
Some are of the light, but others...
I gotta find the old picture.
Others are of the darkest
Yeah,
kind.
there we go. Why is it like this? How do I make this not do that? Like, whatever. What the why is this acting so strange? I've never seen it do this to me before.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden
There's
places of
that,
Neopia.
there's
Some are of the light, but others...
oh god,
Others are of the darkest kind.
was it Bruce? Is that what it was? Yeah. The original Bruce is literally just a guy. I do not think he's hot, but you know what? Fair enough. And then Bruce got changed to, the easier to objectifying glasses. That's valid. Bruce got changed to that then. Right. And then... this is a modern day Bruce. How do we go from crusty picture of a man in a suit to clip art picture of a man in a suit to that? Yes, this is a Bruce. Donna and Adam were on drugs, clearly. Yes. Like, the original ones were weird as shit. You want to see the original Aisha? I'm pulling these off of Jelly Nail. That's the original Aisha. Like, what the fuck? What is that? Akara's also went through a cursed era. So that's the original Akara. You know, they don't have the horns, they have little fins or whatever. Hold on, it gets worse. This was the one they released in July 19th of 2000, almost 26 years ago. Roberta. It gets worse. So we went from that to this. And then at the end of October of 2000, so a couple months later, they got this, which is, I'm pretty sure, the current Akara design. Maybe it's like slightly updated. It's not quite current. It's pretty close. They moved from that to a slightly nicer one. It's just a little touched up, and that's current. There you go. Buzzes always look the same, right? Oh. Okay, so you remember, like, the Buzz that fucking what's-his-dick is strangling at the beginning of meeting GA, right? This little guy? That's their current look. This is what a Buzz originally was. No wonder there's so many eyeballs into the game. I think Chia's were a little weird too, if I recall. No, Chia's always look the same. Okay. It's the same thing. Chombies look the same as far as I can remember. This is new to me. It looks the same. I think... Yeah, Drake's used to be like... Oh no, Drake's never got any sort of changes. I thought they did. This is the original Elefante, if you can believe it. This is the current Elefante, much better. Where are Jub Jubs? There we go. Gotta make Logan happy. You see, you'll notice something about Jub Jubs that, Logan likes feet. There you go. That's what I'm going for. They changed them a little bit to be happier. And then slightly happier again. And then I think this is modern Jub Jub. Yes, this is modern Jub Jub. So, like... Ixie's never got a change. That's interesting. It's just a puffle. I mean, you're not wrong. It's your miscellaneous, like, pom-pom with feet. So, like... Puffles didn't have feet, did they? need to stop forcing that. If I get one out of bounds and I... Stop forcing the catapult. Stop forcing the catapult. I don't need to yet. I'm not at that point. If I get it, great. If I don't, whatever. Okay, that's fine. I could have totally got it there, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. Jesus. The craziest one is probably Old Chap. Like, it's just a guy on all fours. What does this imply? What do you mean, hey, yo? We're no. You're not rage masturbating me. You know, sometimes you just gotta get your freak on. Do you really, though? Is it really, like, mandatory that we get our freak on? Adam and Donna? Yes. But, like, what if we didn't instead? I forgot that we do this method now. I won't lie, I zoned out. I've lost like 4 seconds to doing that, plus some other things. I lost like 2 there. Potion runs out in 3, 2, 1. I was count off, but holy shit, this is really bad. This is really bad? What the fuck? I hit pause too late. Dude, my arms. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. That's a little too bad for me to be willing to accept. Ledge grabs are also a little too bad for me to accept. Okay. I suck at the video game? Dude, come on, please. At least just let me get out of bounds. Like, it doesn't even have to be good. Just let me get out of bounds. I know what I'm doing wrong. I just, like, I'm just not correcting it. It's such a dumb... Whatever. Hey, so, like, what do Winnies smell like, by the way? Do we know this? Because we're told we smell like Winnies, but, like, what does that mean? Pennies? Pennies. Winnies smell like pennies. What? This is truthfully a Gloger moment. I just work here? Brother. You're the fucking worst. Timed out for 2 weeks. This run kind of sucks, but it's fine. Way too aggressive of a turn. No way I fucking stubbed my toe on it and jumped. With Catapult, that would have been about 31-ish, so... With a better moving super, that would have been 35, so probably really... Yeah, okay. That's an okay exit. That is my cue for a stretch break. I'll be right back. But we're running back, of course. Or maybe that's just not gonna work. Hold on. Why? Good morning. Okay. Let's see if we're gonna throw. I just can't press the right buttons, man. That was free. Literally anything at all. Please, can I hit the buttons? Like, if I just, like, cannot do that like an idiot, that'd be awesome. I mean, I could just do it like that. Be less smart. Be less smart, not la paradox. I'll take it, but I don't like it. That should have been a catapult, but I just didn't. I didn't do it right. It was free. The setup was good. I just kind of threw. Dude, shout out the smoke rolling in, by the way. It is an AQI of 85 here. 85? Is that what I read earlier? Yeah, 85, which is... I know it's not that bad compared to, like, you know, the people actively in the fires. Yeah, and, like, the people bordering it. But, like, the fact that I'm in Virginia and it's traveled this far is kind of surprising a little bit. This is probably hella bad. I'd believe it. I suck. I just didn't jump towards the right thing. Thank you. You don't suck, Cluj. Hi, Boner. I'm just not doing the last 90 degrees feels like 102, 65% humidity. We're melting down here. Thanks for the 5 good lucks, Boner. Yeah, that is omega gross, I won't lie. Welcome back, Chai. I saw the 8-ball dono walled you earlier because I didn't have it open. I napped anyways? Okay, fair enough. You were caught being an offline chat. It was pretty slow, but you know what? At least I got it. And then my, you know, other shit was bad. That's fine. 85 here. I have an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He said it was this big. AQI 65, not that bad though. Fair enough. You are more southern than I believe most of us. At least me. So. He pissed on my wife. Now I'm gonna piss on the moon. I fucking love the Snapcube fan dubs. It's so good. AQI's 500? What the fuck? Dude, that's insane. The worst I've seen is like 180, personally, that I've ever seen. And that's when there were fires like in a nearby forest. Wombs is probably around there. Yeah, it's what I expected. Dude, that's insane. This is why I don't go outside. Screenshot and collage Discord. Dude, I want to see that shit. That shit is gonna be wild. Fuck off. Rip the run? Nah, not rip the run. It's just annoying. Not sub 310 pace, but it's not that bad. $233. It's pretty bad, but you know what? Whatever. I mean, I need to mask up like a fucking plague doctor. That's so honestly not even a bad idea. Alright, we're one of the fucking N95s out, back from the Rona era. I definitely still have some old N95s. Those shits will still work. So I grabbed it 08. If I would have grabbed it we'll say it was 06 realistically, then I would have about tied gold. Yes, I would have about tied gold. Or no, I would have done better than gold, because I would have done 0.3 better. But yeah. Yeah. That's 1.7. Damn, that would have been a 10.2. For the 5 biddies boner. See how my dupes go this time. They haven't been particularly good, but... I guess I golded last run, so... Very. I don't even need to read that one out loud. I can just say very. Like, if you're told not to do something by your doctor, and you had a surgical repair about something, or for something, and you do the exact thing they told you not to do after having that repair, why would you go and do it, first of all? Second of all, you have no sympathy from anyone. You're an idiot. You paid how much money to have these things fixed because clearly you had a repetitive problem of either, like, repeated reducible hernias, or it wasn't reducing and they're like, we're just gonna put it here because you have a history of us having to, like, surgically do it or some shit. Or maybe it was first intervention. I don't fucking know. I'm not a doctor. I don't know. Regardless, why would you not just fucking listen to the advice? I know some doctors are dumb as shit, don't get me wrong. But, like, of all things, listen to them about the hernia. It's the worst looking stomach I've ever seen because we're fuck ass. You like your belly button looks like a huge gaping asshole. What? Bottom of the barrel dome. The belly button thing is odd. As long as you don't break HIPAA. Hello? Jesus. Like, I get I was going slightly early. I didn't think I was going that early. That frequently, either. I'm a good 6 seconds behind, so even if I have a perfect everything else, I'd tie. Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, I'm just getting scammed by this run. What is this? I don't think I hit that, to be honest, but I'm not going back for it. This run's already dog shit. Scamba, true. Really? Just hitting X out of rage at that point. Why is it on the runs that I Omega throw? Feed. Thank you. I saw the prompt multiple times. The fact that only lost me 6 seconds to PB is Sag. I upwarped. Again? I'm gonna be so unironically mad if this PBs. Like, there's no way it should, right? But technically speaking, it is very possible. Also, I really hope that counted for low grab. I was genuinely not paying attention. I was hoping I got second frame. I did not. I jumped poorly, and I didn't let go of L too early. It's gonna be awkward fireball timing because I got stuck in the wall instead of going straight through. So, I will expect bad timing. It's actually really good timing. Fucking frames after I popped it, dude. Are you serious? I lose a good amount of time here. The fact that I wasn't getting the Phantom Force there is sad. I lose about 7 seconds? Because I think a 31 was what PB had per kill. And I'm pretty sure a 33 is what last one had, and I was 2 seconds behind here. Oh, but no, because I got the... Yeah, never mind. I don't know. I don't know. I know it's about 50 seconds from whenever this fades to black. Like 7. As long as you didn't break HIPAA, sounds good. Yeah, but it's her right to share her own stuff. So, like, the reach of who is allowed to share what is... I was right. 6 seconds. I need to check Boner's AQI picture after this, too. That she herself posted? Okay, never mind then. Yeah. I thought it was, like, stuff you guys took at, like, the office or something, and I was like... But no, if it's stuff she posted, like, on her social, then... it should be fair game. She lives in Portland. Oh, okay. It's Cloud. Organge. You warned Cloud. Oh, wait. I think I know the one you're talking about. She's like super rude or something, right? I lose time here. Okay, yes, I know the one you're talking about. I recall you telling Cloud this, either in your stream or her stream. Cloud pewter. Had to make sure I'm not terrible. So if you've gone untreated, how long can you live with a hernia that you fucked up the gut? So it depends, right? So hernias are basically things pushing through the muscle wall. Like, I'm going to assume, without looking at this, that it's probably an intestinal hernia, or like an umbilical hernia, so like around the belly button, where it's just intestines push through the muscle wall of your abdomen and get caught like that. So there's two ways. It's either reducible, which is you can press it and push it back in, and it's fine. And reducibles are whatever, it doesn't matter, it's fine. So long as you're actually reducing it. When it's arrested, so you can't push it back in, that's when it's a problem, because it's cutting off the blood supply to that tissue. So if it's not arresting, then it's not that big of a deal. Hunter Run? Do I have Hunter Run in there? This is not Hondo. But, what's up, coffee? My bad. No, you're fine, you're fine. $58. That's 13 seconds faster than PP, I think. God damn it. Can it become arresting over time? That is a question for Wimmy. I'm not sure. My initial gut response would be yes. 29. Because I'm thinking like, hey, so the whole reason we check to see if it reduces is A, to make sure that it's still good, that like reducing it is the safest call, because then you know that, hey, it's back where it should be, it's getting blood supply, and you're not gonna like entrap food inside that part of the intestine, and you know that has all its problems and bowel obstructions and whatnot. But my assumption being that it could arrest over time because it should be restricting blood flow but not cutting it off, regardless. So I'm not 100% sure. Yo, what's up, Joey? Thanks for lurking for a whole 2 hours. Yeah, like if you're not following your post character stuff, and yeah, doing your nursing school homework. No, Shai's ranting about somebody. And me being in nursing school, I'm a resource. One of many. But it is good, like doing shit like this is really good for me for multiple reasons. A, I'm able to like split my brain between doing the run and that, which means that I'm reinforcing a lot of the muscle memory I'm building for this. It's meaning that I'm able to pull out like somewhat sensible information while not having to like full focus on it, which means that it is somewhat solidified in my memory. And then it's, you know, multitasking is never going to be perfect. Nobody's going to be great at multitasking, right? But it's improving the amount that I can do. So I don't mind it at all. I fucking love medical stuff. Like, that's why I'm going into it, right? So I do not mind at all. We'll collect survive the heat. Thankfully, I'm in Virginia. Oh, wait, I forget we're neighbors, yeah. So it's not too bad here. I forgot about the flashing. That's my bad. I'm sorry. You see Mirko in the corner of the exam room, don't worry. You got it. Naturally curious? I am too. To a point. It depends on what it is. There are some things I couldn't give a shit about. But if it's anything medical, I'm pretty interested. That was odd. $23. Okay. Bad bitch scene got cut. Yeah, no more torture. Don't hit me. So I could be ahead by the end of this split, assuming I do a good ESS. Unlikely. But... I don't know why I can't do ESS anymore, low-key. Wow, that was good. I'm not ahead, and I don't gold, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no gold. Very good Act 2. No, I fucked up really bad. True 8-ball with the truth. Let's go. I jumped late. No, man. Okay, no. This is so cooked. This is over. GG. Like, not actually, but, like, my potion runs out early here. I have low grass. I have to reset that. It was a really bad beach jump, so I lose a lot of time here. Like, it's just so cooked. Almost pulled away too fast. I mean, you never know when it comes to seizures. Also, are you guys also in terrible air quality? Some of us. I have an AQI of... What am I doing? Of, 85, where I am. Boner has some pretty bad AQI right now. I think Shy said 65, right? Woomy is probably pretty bad. I mean, valid. Yeah, so because we're up here early before doing Gauntlet, their AI isn't even active, so we can just wail on them like that. Thank God. I did that so poorly, and it was second try. Like, what am I doing, man? You were not blocking. You were not blocking. Decent workout, nice. Okay. So, like, why are we dead ass just cheating? Because, like, that minion was not blocking. Scammed out of another fucking good run. That one I feel like genuinely wasn't my fault, but what do I know? Maybe I'm terrible at the video game. Unfortunately, sub 30 is physically not possible. I know I should be cutting it, but I'm forcing myself to do this because apparently this is a problem. That time she just blocked because Harris. Roberta, holy shit, I hate you so much. You were the worst character in this entire fucking game. Can I not be poisoned, please? Can I stop blocking for the Harrises, please? Thank you. God damn. The run was already over, which is why I stuck around for that instead of just cutting it off the first attempt. I'm mad about that gauntlet. That gauntlet was unfair. Just unironically. Like, that's not what I did. Excuse me? Which quote are you looking for? Because it might be one that's in Shy's chat. I should not have popped that. I should have used that for Walk of Shame, but oh well, it doesn't matter. Dude, this run is... It's gonna be like a 31. Why did I pull back? Oh, this run was doomed from the very beginning. Quote 24. That we are. thanks for GG's, but that was not GG worthy. There we go. If I had speed potion, we would have made it all the way here. I do wonder if that's ever going to become, like, the viable strat. That would be so cooked. Good morning, Keith.
We owe you many thanks. Because of you, Altador is restored to Neopia, and Neopia is safe from a most pernicious influence.
The Darkest Fairy, if I may ask. What became of her?
Don't worry. She's been placed somewhere we can keep a close eye on her.
Very interesting, Shy. What the fuck? Why? Oh my god. Yeah, Boner having the 500 AQI is insane. Oh! Right, that. Let me see. The local... Ugh. Local Burger King has never used the first drive-thru window since they opened only the second one? That is very odd. Well, thanks for GD Shot. I don't know if I said that. Is that a really good play on something hidden? Nice. Did you pee like 800 times yet? It's weird to see them walking around. Talking and animated, not walking around. Jesus. There's no quality, only shit. Maxed out the bad air scale. I've never seen that before. Had all 800 Ps put back in my body after the rework. Unlucky. Closest I am now is 768 Ps. That's a lot of Ps. Piss and kiss? Valid. I did a piss and kiss earlier. Oh man, I'm due for another PB. I can feel it. We're so close. We're oh so close. Let me rep a couple things. This was fine. Late. Late. One HP. That's fine. That was fine. This is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a little sketch, but it's fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. I was right as jump late. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Much better. I want to try something. 1, 2, 3. Let's see what the logistics of this looks like. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think it would work. I just don't have glitches. I don't know if that's better though. Okay, easy. Are we starting all over again? Yes, that is the idea. That is not gonna make it, methinks. Nope. Did not mean to side flip that. Hell yeah, I walked away. Hey, perfect timing, because I'm gonna do this, and then we should be Gucci. What was the record for that run? It's my PB. We're running It's My PB as record. It's 29:49. God damn it. So, whatever we see on the timer is how far ahead and or behind we are from record. Fuck. Damn it. Come on. I want to get one more. Come on. I know I can do it. Just not getting... I'm not getting that last jump. Is it because I'm too close? It might be. It might be making it harder. That one was close. I just didn't get the square input right. That one was also close. I think that at least makes... Yeah. Makes back up. Still makes back up. Still makes back up. Come on. High key throwing? Fine. Why?
Please. I just want to get this one more time. I'm just not... Oh my god, please. Yo, what's up, Crashy? Thanks for the lurk. Jesus. Flashing lights warning. Throwing Le Run. Again, I don't need to be forcing catapults yet. Alright, let's take the moving super. Oh my god, chat. We're slightly behind record pace. Let's go. One of the most interesting things about this run has to be the fact that, like, we're out of bounds even with the easy method. Like, what is it? It's like within like 15, no, it's within 20 seconds of hitting new game. Like, it's so wild that it's so easy to get out of bounds. And it's like, you can't even argue that it's super crazy to do that. Because it's literally just jumping from a higher bit onto a ledge grab. It's like so free. Part of me does wonder why they made the y=0 plane a thing, though. It really doesn't make sense. Edge case. But for what, though? Oh, fuck off. I'm resetting over that. Getting out of it. But, like, other games just have void planes. Like, look at Rack. Is the alternative falling into the void? Yeah, they just have death planes, though. Because I feel like they could just set... I don't know. IDK. Maybe I'm just, like... To be fair, I only know what I'm talking about so much, which is not very much. But, like... I just feel like it would make more sense to do, like, a void plane. Like a death plane, void plane, but still. Different solutions for the same problem? I mean, I guess so. It just seems like such an odd choice, given that, like, a lot of games around this time just made a death plane. I guess there are spots in Sly where you don't have death planes, yeah? Because, like, void drowning is just you hit the edge of the water and you just fall out of it. Like, for, like, the World 4 skip, the old World 4 skip at, the Weather Dragon or something. And if you just don't press X, you just fall infinitely. Like, I guess you have a point. Depends on the Sly. Yeah, Sly 1. I don't know. There's just... I don't know. You still don't know when your next match is, do you? Because they're still running through the lower bracket. That was really bad. It's yet to be scheduled, that's fine. I was just curious. Also, that was really bad. This runs out at Rock or before? Lower bracket matches haven't been scheduled either. That's what you're waiting on, right? Or do you have one more in upper bracket before it's winner of upper and winner of lower? Why when it's files with lower bracket champs? Okay. And Neil will win because he's Neil, so. No! No! If I took a more direct angle into the fucking Meridel, oh my god, that was the sub 310. I'm throwing! And that was 2 seconds later on the potion grab than it should have been. Or 1.5 to 2 seconds. That was so free! No! Oh my god. If I just had better lines, it was GG. Oh man. And I got girth, so I lose like quarter to half a second. Intentionally do a bad jump to lose some of the speed to not get the disc load there. Do a good jump on Vorkar. Please, man. Those dupes sucked. I lose, what, 3-4 seconds here? I still think about the, like, upstairs of Morag's shop sometimes. How did I save time? Thought I lost a ton of time there. TBH. Okay, let's see if I mess this up. Good. What's up, Niz? We've had a couple good starts to runs, but we've been throwing. How you feeling? Doing better? At work. Nice. Home away from home. Valid. Flag's hair real. Yes, my hair is real. Hello, Cheesy. And yes, good luck, Niz. Hopefully there's no fucked shit today. Oh my god, please. Thank you. Narpus, please. Thank you. That should have been like 2 seconds faster. Oh, Cheesy. Oh, Cheesy. I just ate suspicious looking lettuce from Baldino's? Okay, why are you eating lettuce? At all, man. Also, Baldino's? What does that mean? Baldino's is a sandwich place. I see. Yeah, I don't know why you would do that given the cyclosporiasis. Isn't we about to have matching fungi? True. Fungi. They both are fungi, to be fair. Got Burger King because you love your gut? Do you, though? I didn't hit pause, man. That was... Fuck. I'm throwing. I, like... Going into that, I was like, yeah, I can hit, like, the 1 frame in my head. And I just, like in the back of my mind, I wasn't even consciously thinking about it. And then I went for the 1 frame, I was like, hey, I need to pause. And then I went inside the wall, I was like, I need to pause. And I just didn't pause. That's sad. That was a really good run. That was really good. It was pretty good. But... What do you mean, am I secretly a fungi? I'm not secretly a fungi. A fungus, if you will. How did that one not grab her? Watch it end up being like run 1000 is the sub 29. Oh my god, I'm not getting the jump, man. I'm just not getting that jump. I shouldn't have killed that one. That one was fine. Stupid. I didn't feel... that one felt wrong. I didn't like that one. $18 oob, I don't like, considering I went for the extra. For the extra hit, and I didn't get it. I'm not feeling it. Okay, no, but apparently I need to rep this. Brother. Please. Now I'm not even getting out of bounds. $16.5, I'll take it. I'm taking this way too wide. It's better. But alas, we throw every run we have. $17, pretty rough, but it's fine. I turned ever so slightly early, but it was not early enough that I got on the other side of the wall, so we're fine. Dude, I don't know why I'm so tired today. What does that say? Hold on. Will Clag listen to Rick Ross and stay at home to avoid the fungus? I won't be listening to Rick Ross. I am staying at home, and I am avoiding the fungus. So, you know what? You're two-thirds. Two-thirds correct. 95% of the shit that I eat is frozen, so... And I eat that because it's cheaper, but... You know. So it ends up working out. Damn it. I don't, like, bork it every... Or I don't bork it all that often, which is nice. But when I do, it's usually, like, a decent pace. I'm surprised I haven't heard back from her. Perhaps she is busy. Yeah, 'cause I don't have anything. Hmm. That's not what I meant to pull up. There we go. That was too fast. Please, Lucy. How was I late? Take it. 17 out of bounds is good enough. You know, I feel like at this point, I could honestly probably use... my Steam Deck crashed in a way I've never seen it crash before, and it scared the fuck out of me. What happened? But I feel like I could either use the game over sound, or like the start of a run with Lucy yelling at you as an alarm, and it would probably scare the shit out of me and wake me up. I think I'm that, like, locked in on this game at this point. Can you imagine waking up to the fucking game over noise and soundtrack? The wah 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 wah. Battery died, so it basically crashed itself instead of letting itself die, so the game saves. Oh my god. Wait, that's so pog. That's actually really smart. W Steam? I don't know how to ride a bike, much less a unicycle. Otherwise, I would gladly take the $1,000 and ride a unicycle. Building in the power negative plus is yellow and then blue, which Reddit says is normal apparently. Huh. Well, at least it's not like bad. Honestly, kind of an insane design to do. Just the most horrifying way to do it. I thought I could explode and Zach would have to do surgery. okay. I don't know why that didn't give me the catapult. I thought I hit square early enough. That's 16, much better. The Minecraft just slowly dimmed, the bars on the screen appeared and started fucking buzzing. I'd believe it was scary. Oh my god, I wasn't looking and I went too far. Why am I throwing, man? Like... I forget that you played modded Minecraft on your fucking Steam Deck of all things. I was so late on that last attempt. So that makes sense that I didn't get that one. Unless my second jump was a little late. I'm just so surprised that it can run modded Minecraft as well as it does. And honestly, that you can play Minecraft with a controller. Like, I know it's not that uncommon, but like, it just feels wrong when I've tried it. What am I doing? Like... It plays decently, like it struggles with what most machines struggle with. Loading chunks far away really fast, a lot of entities moving through pies. Yeah. I mean, that stuff makes sense. You get a consistent 75. And I assume that's with optimization mods like Sodium. Honestly, it's been so long since I played modded Minecraft, I'm not even remembering any of the other fabric-based ones, but you know my point. Is it like lithium's one of them? Iris shaders, I know that. God, it's been a while. That's with me capping it at 79, because I generally can't tell the difference between 70 and 120. That, you know what? Fair enough. If you can't tell the difference, then who cares? Will I be playing... Signs point to yes? Dude, if that... I'm just not gonna mention that, and if some people... Like, if some of the guys bring that up... like, we might have to do an exorcism on Joey or something. And no, Keith, you may not bring it up if you're still here. That would be cheating. Would surprisingly help performance a lot. Go for it. And it gets sweaty very quick. Fair enough. Can't explain it either. Oh boy. This will be the stupidest setting that you change, and it's just like, oh, yep, here's another 50 frames. shrink mod, I sort of live as 0.3 blocks tall. Okay. So you're real life Wimmy size, got it. Lore accurate. Only 2 ticks of poison is crazy. Normally the shrink mod is so you can only make tiny thing between pipes and shit, and I just live like that, and I don't really notice difference because I can fly anyway. And that's helping your performance? What is this Pogglefox spawn, man? I know. That... Huh. I wonder if it's changing the way that the game is deciding to render everything around you since you're smaller. And like either thinking like, oh, because your FOV is less, then it can like do some more bullshit behind you and deload it, or like because you're smaller, it doesn't have to like downscale a bunch of shit. Everything can just be bigger, fatter pixels, and so it's like less screen real estate that everything has to take up and eat. Maybe? I don't know. I have literally no idea. I lag less, my FPS is more consistent. I don't know. Hey, it works. That's what matters, so. I too suck at technology. You shy calling me a liar. You smell like Winnie's. I knew after I said it you would do it. Whether or not you were listening. I have you in my ear, but I wasn't listening. Exactly. Wumi has a good point. Do I know the difference? No. Ow, my knee. That hurt. I got a desk to the knee. Is it? Is that the meme? Is that the lore? Interesting. What's the name of the map, dude? Which one? The one in Meridale is Rory. We call him Deesh. Rory with a Y. But yeah. Not a second ahead of PB. Rory the Shady Guy, aka Deesh. Is the guy in the recruitment center in jail, is his name Tark? Is that right? He also has some good noises. If I'm remembering his name correctly at least.
Okay, yeah, Target was right. I can actually go as far as 0.01 block slots for like pixel height. Why would you ever do that? Fuck on Dish nuts. Valid. Not sewers, just gutters. Very good tree and movement. This could gold unless I fuck up really bad. Or get a bad Narvis. Wow, that lasted a long time. Excuse me? How did that one not work? Okay, well, no more gold. I got kind of scammed. That's a jump slash moment. That was a jump slash moment, and I would have had a... I would have been ahead, at least. Oh well. We're plus 1.2, that's not that bad. There's plenty of time to save. I did not mean to give you that one, but it should be fine. Even if Pogglebox dies, it's not a super big deal. Which... he's not gonna last. Oh well. I accidentally gave him the wrong thing. It's not a big deal. I don't think it's worth refeeding him. If he lives, he lives. If he doesn't, he doesn't. Oh well. Oh my god, man. I should never be ledge grabbing that. Okay, whatever. I recovered it with that one at least. At least a little bit. I threw, man. What? I was... oh, close. I was units away. That one was bufferless for sure. I'll read that in a second. Members can be that small as back in the day they used to include shrink with chiseled and bits. Oh, right.
I forgot that was a mod that existed. Jizzles and Bits was cool. Is it still around, or is it decapitated? Death Team dead, yeah. Unlucky. I don't like the positioning here. Never mind, we're good. Let's see, I am 18 seconds behind. I continue this because PB is still technically possible, and if I do PB, then it's free time save. Also, Pogglebox did survive somehow, even with the failed wrong warp. Apologies. About 14 seconds is what that looks like. Hello. Oh my god. Okay. Make that like 15. Oh, something because I was asked what do I want to eat after the obligatory dick answer. I said I know there's a Dairy Queen attendees nearby. I can sense. I keep forgetting you're at Zachary's. Zachawi, if you will. About 16 seconds behind now. Well, I as about 17 behind now, plus 16 extra, I believe. Not as much as I thought, actually. 16 seconds behind, lost 14 and a half there. Excuse me? Sent you something, Paul. I will check it now, actually. As I can. Oh my god. $426 is crazy. Boner was 500.
Hey!
Like, at what point is it, like, you're risking... Like, at what point is it not worth to go outside unless you absolutely have to? AQI-wise. But I feel like 500 is definitely there. I feel like 400 is probably there. Can't go out too long because my asthma acts up. Zach's ear doctor lent me an inhaler. Nice. Dr. Ungle lent me an inhaler. It's okay. Oh. So you have a terrible psychiatrist. That was really bad. Good question, Came. I have no idea. If you want to say, what are you on right now, anxiety-wise? Because if we might want to consider another medication for anxiety, it seems like it's not working. But she's also kind of not helping? Was she scared of the insurance company? Not another medication? Oh, sorry. I misread that. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, knowing you.
she's scared of the insurance company is crazy. Jesus, man. The thing is, we're trying some new things for my ADHD, so it's probably she didn't want to start too many new things at once. Fair enough, fair enough. And I'm just like, what do you take for anxiety? Nothing. Well, maybe we should consider that. Like, she says it like it's your call to just go find it on the streets and take it. Venlafaxine. That's kind of, it's gonna be stereotype thing. Real. I don't think that makes it. Oh, it does. Back up. Okay. Still ahead of PP. Book? Hello? Roberta. This is why Roberta fucking sucks, man. What was that? What was that? That was a free, like, mid-30s book kill. And she just threw. On combination of Ritalin and Prozac. I'm actually only on 300 of Wellbutrin. Surprisingly. I know. Thanks for the 30 stream Shrek, by the way. Boner. People outside walking their dogs wearing masks. Is 2020 all over again? Dear God. Beyond shockingly. I did Lexapro for about a year. Gained 45 pounds. Hated my life because, you know, it just caused apathy. Then I was like, I would like to try something else. She was like, cool. And, you know, her being an NP and me being in nursing school, we chat about these things. And I was like, I was thinking this or this. And she's like, let's try the Wellbutrin first. Because I've had better success with the people that I've prescribed that to over... I think I said Zoloft was another option. And I'm happy with the Wellbutrin. So. We're about to be on 3 ADHD meds? What the fuck? There's a Gannat. A goddamn Gannat in my house. This type of drug just a trial and error. Yeah. It really is. Small flashing lights warning. The Wellbutrin is working well. Honestly, I don't even have that many side effects from it. Which I'm very nice. You take 70 of Vyvanse? Jesus Christ. Noel almost got his tootsies crushed. This Act 2 sucks, by the way. And as I think I'd like to try that sort of pressure getting my S's want to go through the trouble of experimenting, possibly feeling even worse. Yeah. That's the risk. And also take Adderall as supplements? Dear God. I don't know, like, the regular dosages provided. I'm not gonna lie and act like I do. But, Jesus. I'm on the Vyvanse Sertraline Ativan combo. It took me a long time, but it's here and it's okay so far. Nice. As long as it's working.
Fuck you in particular. I lose more time in Act 2. Puggies. Hyperfocus, restlessness, inability to organize thoughts. The Adderall helps my energy level consistently. Atomoxetine helps with the inability to organize thoughts. And apparently the new one, clonidine, will help with the other two. We can certainly hope. It should. But only your reaction will tell. I lose 3 seconds here. Adderall and atomoxetine, making my heart go way crazier than normal when I get nervous. Not just OC stuff. I felt like crazy while running, including Italy. Heart just went stupid and my thingy stopped moving right. Yeah. But is adding another medication into the mix, you know, specifically for the anxiety, really the play? Or is it better to try and troubleshoot and see if there's other things that wouldn't have X and Y side effects? Were you horny? Didn't read the first message. Keith is incapable of being horny, just so you know. I also lie on the internet. Excuse me, I was holding back, not forward, but okay. Thanks, I guess. I lose time here? Good thing we've got a doctor in training in chat, so. Horny is for the weak, only the strong can keep their penis. You tell him, boner. Don't ask me how I did a thrust attack. It's funny you mention that. Oh no. New gold? Who this? Camera just didn't go behind me like it's supposed to with the fucking R3 click, so I just had no idea where I was. Keith, you should just start taking boner pills. Jesus. Chat, can we post sex in chat? Dude, let me fuck. I hit jump? Okay. I don't need boner pills? Yeah, but you could take them anyway, and that'd be cool. True. I remember when Boner sent that the first time. It is truly the most Pogger's way to retain power. I don't know. Yes? Okay, cool. I was close enough. I've absorbed 3 eggs since my surgery. Has it really been 3 months? I remember you telling us that you were having it done. Yet another run that has been thrown. Finally, I remembered how to do the fight correctly. 248.99. Pretty good. Hey, we golded, or we tied the gold, I guess. More likely. Oh no, we did gold.
We owe you many thanks.
5.04.
Because of you,
Let's go.
Altador
Thanks for
is
GG's
restored to
boner.
Neopia, and Neopia is safe
Oh,
from a most
dude.
pernicious influence.
Ah!
The darkest fairy, if I may ask. What became of her?
Oh my god.
Don't worry. She's been placed somewhere.
Yeah, this was
we
really
can
bad.
keep
If I didn't
a close
void here
eye
and then have to go redo it, thanks for the 1-bit boner, then I would have saved like 14-ish. So 14, so I would have been 4 seconds behind. So this would have like tied old PB probably, actually. Damn. Damn. Ugh. We're like, I'm consistently getting low 30s, like really low 30s. So like, next run record again, 2 days in a row, maybe. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break, and then we'll run it back again. I'll be right back.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind. There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind. There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind.
I'm back. I just got a Discord friend request from a random person. And I don't know why. Yeah, this is the person. Why are they adding me? This is a little sus. It's someone that plays PUBG on stream, 4K followers, partnered. I don't know why they would be adding me. I'm a little sus. I won't lie. Odd.
No, they didn't. It's not a message request at all. Every time I use Twitch, I immediately regret it somehow. Stretch out my fingers. Okay, interesting. Fair enough. Okay. Hey. I need to reset the console. I'm silly. I heard the jumpy sound and I was like, that's not supposed to play. And I just finished a run, which means I still have Fig. It's a little odd. A little odd. I just haven't accepted it. I don't know. We'll see. If it wasn't as many pauses there, I probably would have taken that, but... This is truly a people run moment. I need to set aside time to just run in the void somewhere, just so I can chroma key it easily, of just fucking Tor and Berta sprinting with Power Potion. I think those would be good. 7 TV emotes. There we go. Not my greatest movement there, it's okay. At least I'm at a point where I'm cranking out like low 30s consistently again. It took way longer than I feel like it should have, but... well. I'm responding or someone.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia.
Bad. If I didn't get the ledge grab, I would have kept it, but... Ow. That wasn't very nice. Please. Can I just do the inputs right? Dat boy? Bruh. I remember Dat boy. I don't like that one. That one doesn't feel very nice. Just didn't do my inputs right. Oh well. Still decent. I'm just slow. This is probably gonna be like an 11 or 12 potion pickup, unfortunately. But c'est la vie. Sag. I don't know. I just, like, even if I, like, had the resources to do commissions as it stands, I just would be so skeptical unless I, like, really knew them or had, like, lots and lots of proof. You know what I mean? Maybe that's me being a little too paranoid about, like, you know... I don't know. Got a real non-bot, non-scam Discord message asking for commissions? That's interesting. It's the artist I originally had my emotes made by. I forgot that you had an artist of yours. I don't know how I forgot. It's probably because I haven't seen them in so long. But... They're seeing if I had anything else to commission. That's, you know what? That's fair. I feel like that's the right answer, though. Like, you didn't have anything you needed or wanted commissioned, so you said no, and I think that's fair. I don't know. Maybe some people wouldn't agree with that, but I feel like that's just, like... the right course of action in my brain? I don't know. Oven. That was really bad. That was really, 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 really bad. It's a good emote. Though it doesn't have the authentic, like, cock and mouth, like, Ryu has, you know what I mean? Boner. Boner come true. Rockin' balls, true. The balls are included, so. You smell like Wendy's. Balls, balls, balls. That could have been a 34 if I didn't just, like, stand in front of the door and... What? Does clag if does meatball? What does that mean? Big boy win meat. What are these emotes? Meatball? You found the weirdest metal band in the world. What are they? I like how when you about hiding the food. True. This guy gets it. True. French metal band Carnival in Coal. There are so many things that I have questions about. French metal band? Carnival in Coal? You know, it took me a minute to realize what you were referring to, Keith. I remember. Girl as rent real. Jesus. Dude, I will never forget the treadmill gif. We had a wild high school physics professor. There's a treadmill gif of him just, like, completely ripping the finger that we found. I'm so used to calling people professors now. Shut up. Like, this man bullied the shit out of all of us, and then in AP Physics 2, we all bullied the shit out of him in retaliation.
This run sucks. Meet up with Rick Ross after stream. Outlook good. Bot, please. You tried to sleep in AP Physics too? Oh, believe me. We noticed. Remember when we shocked you with the Vandergraaf while you were asleep? He didn't stop me if my grades were good? I don't think he would have stopped you anyway. Pretty sure that didn't happen? It did, because we had the Vandergraaf generator, and so all of us made a, like, circle around the room, and then we shocked you because you were asleep. Because we wanted to see if it would go through all of us. Do you remember when D was sitting on the table with the Vandergraaf, had his hand on it, and then it was sparking between the sole of his shoe and the floor through the rubber? That was crazy. I still can't believe that. Like, damn, that is a lot of electricity. Fuck you in particular. Shout out Keith using his real name on the internet. Keith. Also, how is that only +8, by the way? This is one of the worst performances in human history. But he did stop Japheth from my crush on his phone while I was actively talking my ideas right next to him. But wasn't that also Physics 1? So he cared a little bit more, but in Physics 2, it's like, oh yeah, no, you guys know what you're doing. At least a little bit. I assumed it was probably the same in Physics 2. I mean, maybe. If I was falling, like if I was failing or near failing, he wouldn't have just let me sleep. He might have. Shout out Hydrodynamics, though. Based as fuck class.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others...
There you go. I fixed it for you. Good quote. Good quote. Feel about how well I did on that one test. I did 0 classwork for in the unit, got the highest score. Did not mean to go that hard. I mean, you could have just, like, not filled out the exam. I was gonna be that stupid. You probably still would have passed. I mean, it was Rona year. I guess we didn't know that at that point, though. It's good enough. Why is Nightbot existing? Okay, don't look at Nightbot. Nightbot doesn't exist.
I might have to make a command for that, TBH. Yeah. It's one of the species of Neopet. No. Why would I use your real name, Keith, on the internet? But with an S in front of it. Ah, yes. I forgot Boner made that. Or Boner said that, rather. Bro's just going through every quote imaginable. I don't think I have any particularly memorable quotes, unfortunately. That would be Monka S. Okay, I was gonna say Dogglefox didn't fucking eat. What? Hold on, me full close, full reopen. Hmm. Yes, that just plays last quote.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind.
I think I would have to write my own command for it to be like, look at list of quotes, whisper all quotes to user. But that also seems like kind of a pain in the ass and not worth it. It's in the wrong comparison at first, lol. Close. If I didn't miss that first one, then that actually probably would have been decent. Oh, my legs, dude. Is the game not? Oh, the game's not even showing. Cool. There we go. Well, I'm glad I threw that. I looked over and I was like, for the 3-stream Shrek demon.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others...
What? I'm gonna look this up real quick. Lemonade cookies. Okay. I got lemonade flavored soft baked cookies given to me. 1 cup butter, 1 cup white sugar, 2 eggs, 3 cups sifted all-purpose flour, a teaspoon of baking soda, a 6-ounce can of frozen lemonade concentrate, and 2 tablespoons of white sugar. What the fuck? Yeah, no, they seem really odd. I think it's a little too late. There's a waxy film in my mouth. Are you sure you ate the right thing? And not, like, some plastic in the shape of a cookie? God damn it. I shouldn't have canceled that one, TBH. But, there's no lemon concentrate, it's lemon powder. Why would you not use concentrate? I feel like concentrate's like... I feel like it's not that bad. Of course, I mean price-wise, comparatively to, like, powder. Like, I'm sure there's gonna be a difference, but, like, still. That's a nice catapult. I was not trying to force a catapult, but... oh well. I was excited by white chocolate. No, 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 no. We can't be doing that white chocolate bullshit. White chocolate is by far the worst atrocity. The exception being if it's the fucking, like, winter seasonal, like, peppermint or candy cane or whatever they call it. And it's white chocolate with, like, just peppermint with it. That is the one exception I will make. White chocolate is nasty as fuck. Lindt truffle juice? No. No. We can just eat normal ass dark chocolate, like 70%. God damn it. I was so tilted by the white chocolate that I fucking... God damn it. This run sucks. It was almost late. Solid 207. My god, please stop doing that. Stop getting the auto jump. Just walk along the log, please, for the love of God. People still laugh at me because I'm like, to the dinosaur. What do you... Oh, that. I mean, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about when you refer to that, TBH. It's probably the same rock formation that I look at and point out in tutorials, but like, I have no idea what you're calling a dinosaur. When you come out of the tree, it looks like a dinosaur-shaped rock. Does it? Because I've never once seen this in my life. Did you just, like, curse me or something? Like, what does that mean? Almost a sub 3 wrong warp. No! No! Oh, that was a really good Meridel entry, and I borked it. Maybe my son's dinosaurs are just derpy. I mean, maybe, maybe not.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... There are legends that dwell...
Keep forgetting to take pictures of that. You did not put the fucking sunglasses on that. On the stair. Do you remember when I made the stair image, Keith? You don't? Oh. It's in our Discord somewhere. I remember the PP image. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, it's around that time, because I made one of Junk and T at the same time. Okay, so Keith, for reference, Keith plays Osu, and so their, like, ranking points are performance points, or PP for short. And I don't know why he had Garfield as his profile picture, but, I basically did a really shitty rendition of it that was just the same Garfield that just said PP. It was great. Will Clegg be eating the raspberry and olive oil chips with Rick Ross at sundown? I don't like raspberry. But with my face instead of Garf's face. Right, and I made you look high as fuck, right? Was that when your mom was still taking edibles? You can't tell because the sunglasses are there. Your flower bloomed? It just bloomed? You've been in here for like 10 minutes already. I think the non-sunglasses version, the eyes look fucking crazy. Oh, man. It's too good. 8 equals capital D. Tiny. What? I mean, this is just a reset. It was like a combination of the Garf thing and a different one with your weird-ass traced images. Oh, yeah. I remember now.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places. There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind.
Even the bowl for reference. I forgot about that one. SMH not using misc pics for that. Just kidding. Yeah, the eyes are definitely from that one. The other one was vetoed, however, I do have a barbecue chicken pizza now, so, like, I'm not mad. Barbecue chicken pizza sounds fire. Yo, chicken bacon ranch pizza, though? Better. Sue me, but it's better. That might be the turbo autism speaking, but, like... That's playing with a cat, I didn't go. Fair enough. How about buffalo chicken and ranch? I've actually never had a buffalo chicken pizza. I won't lie to you. I've made them when I worked at Domino's. But, like... They look good. God, I saw some atrocities when I worked at Domino's, by the way. That shit was vile sometimes. My experience, most buffalo sauce is ass. This is true. Yo, have y'all had the, I forget what brand they did it with, but it was like the goldfish hot sauce flavor. Because that shit's like actually kind of decent. Well, can I clock in at Domino's Day after stream and serve Rick Ross a buffalo chicken and ranch pizza at sundown? I don't work at Domino's anymore. It's been multiple years. It's been 2 years? Oh my god. It's been 2 years since I've worked at Domino's. 2 and change. You didn't realize you ever worked at Domino's? You didn't see the big titty Clag GF picture in our Discord? This Frank Red's Hot. I'm a veteran. Veteran big back? What does that mean, Lumi? Oh my god. If I did, I shut it out of my mind. It's just a really terrible angled picture of me, like, puffing my chest wearing my Domino uniform. Fat? Ah, I see. That ran out so early. I'm so bad at this game. Holy shit. Please. The Domino's pan pizzas are heat. And the fact that they have the... What is it? It's the... It's either $9 flat or it's $9.89, and I don't remember which one it is. For personal pan pizza, 2 topping included.
which is not personal size. It's like 10-inch. Okay, apparently I need to practice that. Let's go do that real quick. I used to be a tubby kid and my parents made sure I knew it. Lucky.
There are legends.
Let's go practice that, because apparently I'm bad.
Immediately fucked it up. That one broke it. Yep. Shit. That one broke it. That one broke it. That one broke it? Are you serious? That one broke it. Yep. That one broke it. So that's... Yeah, okay. So that's X early. That last one broke it. Okay. Well, I've got to, like, instinctually... Not instinctually. I have to, like, very clearly think to myself, like, X late. Because I'm doing X early, I'm just going to bork it. And it's not going to matter how good the run is up until then, because it's just GG. Because we can't do Chlorage. You know what I mean?
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind.
What do you mean after the autism happened? I always had it. I didn't, like, develop it like a cancerous growth or something. I was not the favorite child, if that answers your question. My sister was. She's the oldest of two, so... You know, low bar, but... When I'm the alternative... Okay, first of all, Wumi's a guy. Second of all, I don't have a diagnosis. The closest diagnosis I have is, like, Wumi and Logan being like, he has turbo autism. Which, like, they're not wrong. I thought you said nepotism for a second, and I was like, what are you on, Demon? I also don't know why I enunciated it like that. You smell like McDonald's because that ass has burgers. Oh, Woomy. Never change. This is a really shitty movement. That's a reset. On Burger King because these double pound Whoppers. Because these be. Huh? I feel like you're giving me a stroke trying to decode some of the things you say sometimes. Like, is that insane? Let's try that again. Yeah, my strokes, so I'm good, demon. Thank you. Oh, boy. Never change. Okay, we'll see if I can get a run started in the next 10 minutes. Zach gives me different strokies. Oh, we know. You couldn't even listen to the Egyptology lecture because you were too busy, you know, doing your own gay shit. When the Egyptology was about gay shit in Egypt. If a tall big man came onto you, you'd fold too. Would I? Get wife in here to peer review and then she agree with me. Wife prefers not be on stream, but... Yes, Demon. I understand that. Believe me. I just had a hard time reading it aloud. That was early? If a big tall man Rick Ross came onto Clag, would he fold? Very doubtful. Thank you, Joey. Why am I going so far out there, man? I had such good runs earlier. Am I just, like, exhausting it? Probably.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places.
Okay. If I can get a run going before the next hour mark, then we're Gucci main. Otherwise, it's GG. You didn't have good runs earlier, you had a good run. I had two. I ended up throwing them. Ever tried the Alfredo and chicken pizza? Yes, I think it's great. You have 0 good runs? You'll have to fix that. I'll take that. It's a skill issue? Yes, it is. This is a known fact. Typically not having any runs is a skill issue. I did not do any hundo today.
So I'll probably, next time I'm leaving, I'll probably do hundo, like, exclusively. Do maybe 2 hundo runs or something like that. Or do one in some segments and clean up, I don't know. We'll see. Give any percent a break for a day. We hear the sounds of prisoner. Which one? There's a handful of prisoners in this game. No, we will not see Tark. God damn it. Not today. Five minutes to try and get a run going. Come on. Come on. I tried to greed for that, I won't lie. I should have known not to go for that, but I did. It was really bad because I had a bad stick angle and I just kind of froze and lost some distance. Speed, actually. The app said wildfire smog will stick to Michigan over the next month and a half. Ew. Gotta ask for a mask for something, I'm gonna die. I mean, yeah. You know, work might even just let you take a box, to be honest. Considering you have a condition. I lived in Moscow, we had smog there back in the summer of 2010. It's even smoky here right now, and like, I hate it so much. I'm very lucky to not have any lung problems, especially with family history. But even to me, it's like, it's rough. Sometimes. Like, I think what we have now won't be bad, but we had, like, a 140 maybe a couple of years ago. And, like, even I could tell it was bad. It was either 140 or 180 for AQI. I genuinely don't remember, because the fires were, like, a couple miles away in a forest. Dude, I'm jumping early. Jumping so early. Holy shit. Please. Please. I'm begging you. When it started a few days ago, it smelled like barbecue cinders. That doesn't even sound that bad. Then you realize it's fucking whatever it is. And then you're Peepo Sag. This is really bad. I'm probably gonna reset the... I'm resetting this. For a number of reasons. No one's grilling, that's just the atmosphere TM. Oh well. It could be worse. You could have an AQI of like 600 or something. Is that even possible? I don't know if it goes that high. From the picture Boner sent, it looks like it maxed out at 500. But, you know. Maybe there's no cap and it's just is 500 and that's just coincidental. No, the silver lining is that the smoke is pacifying bees and wasps statewide. That is honestly so based, especially right now and into August. Mud divers just kind of chilling out and not being scary and whatnot all the time. I mean, you're aggressively allergic to bees, right? bees make honey. That they... Okay, well, I keep throwing runs. This is the last attempt that I have, because I have about a minute to get one started, so... I traded one mechanism of death for a milder one. To be fair, I'd prefer the milder one. I'm with you. Want to try mead now? Mead's alright. I didn't think it was like too special the time I had it. Out of the alcohols that I've tried, definitely the best, but it's still not enough to convince me to drink. Alright, let's see if I bork this or not. This is the last attempt I've got. Because I need to eat lunch, too. Good, dangerous meat tastes like juice. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That was so bad. That was a 13 with a catapult. Like, that was awful. It gets you fucked up, yeah. Honey and tea is based. Nobody can convince me otherwise. I've yet to meet someone that thinks honey and tea is bad, but you know. Honey, good, true. Pick your sleepy time tea with honey, based. What kind of honey, though? Wildflower, probably? Will Clago have chicken... Alfredo and chicken pizza during his lunch shift at Domino's at 4:15 p.m. with Rick Big Boss Ross. UT? Demon, what is your problem? I'll die with my coffee in hands. Listen, I'm a die-hard coffee enjoyer. Tea is still good. I come back to Clag reading Joey's message aloud. Nice. As always. Welcome back, Shy. You learned nothing from Uncle Iroh. Tea is so nasty to you. I feel like you either had bad tea or haven't, like, steeped it properly. Okay. Well. We tried. Or you don't know how to make it? Yeah. Ooh, actually. Aldwin. His name is Aldwin. The cockpot, so I get a new flavor each time. Either caramel or French vanilla, and then caramel or sweet cream. Earl Grey is a very common WT, so I feel like there has to be something wrong. Honestly, Earl Grey just by itself is better, but... Um... Hmm.
I'm from Louisiana. I hate tea. There's something wrong with me for sure. For sure. I don't like sweet tea, to be fair. But, like, real tea? Do not say deep throat tea. White chocolate for lunch today? Hell no. 8-Ball knows what it's talking about. I'm adding that as a quote, though.
Anyway. Raid Gauge because Sly Cooper. I think my plan is gonna be tomorrow. I'll do Hundo, like exclusively Hundo. And then after at least a run of maybe a segment or two of something, then I'll also maybe just at least ask Sly all keys. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, I just need to like hyper derust because a week and 2 days is all I have to prepare now.
So I need to give any percent some rest anyway. But thanks for hanging in. Thanks for all the streaks and all the fun 8-balls. Thanks for the bit boner. Or multiple bits actually. I forgot about that. And yeah, you do a mukbang right now, what are you gonna order? It depends on what's at Kroger, Woomy. Yeah, thanks for hanging in. I'll see you later. Adios.